shield.
Overload deployed. Felt that one.
Engaging hostile.
Can't target them.
Taking cover.
Can't reach.
Oh my god. Fucking charge.
I'll tear you apart.
One more.
So, I might have to swap out a thing, do some scanning, and then swap it back. Because apparently changing the thing is changing more than I realized there.
You bet.
Let's do it. He goes. Taking fire! This should scramble the
I'll
system.
put them down.
Get to cover! Okay.
No shield.
A singular rocket trooper bastard is still just...
Taking cover. Grabbing cover. Grabbing cover. Come on!
Mind over matter! Deploying warfield! I'll tear you apart!
Keep your head down! Get down! I've destabilized them! Concentrate fire!
Worthless.
Suicide next!
Here we go.
Trouble ahead!
Watch the fire!
Mind over matter!
Lives forever!
Finish you off!
Let's try
Watch for the drone! Nice shot!
Son of a bitch!
How did Grunt die?
Night, night.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
If only I could actually tell him that.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Hello. Thanks for the follow.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Oakir didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Well, look who it is. Look who it is. Hi. I was watching you for a few minutes a bit ago while I was eating. What's up? I should have said hi though. Hi. Oh, I see. It's Corey. Gotcha. Well, hello. How are the games? Oh yeah. Yeah, you didn't seem to be having a good time. Unfortunately. That's just how it is sometimes. You weren't kidding about when you said you had a bit of a potty mouth, but it's all good. I do sometimes too. Well, hi. Yeah, I am playing Mass Effect. I don't know if you've ever seen or watched this game. just comes out sometimes. Yeah. You've never heard of it, huh? Damn. Mass Effect. It's a trilogy. There's three games. They're some of my old favorites. They're kind of old by now. The first one came out way back on the 360 days. Shoot, I think it was 07 even? It's been a long time. This is the second one. It came out a little bit later, but it's still been a while. What is... sorry, the game audio mutes when I alt-tab. Yeah, so the first Mass Effect came out in 07. This one came out in 10. And the third one was 12, I believe. Anyways, yeah. Some of my favorite games. I still like to replay them every once in a while. It's been quite a few years since I've played through these again. You wanted to play Andromeda but never got around to it. I did play through that as well a couple years ago. It was, well, if you just want my random person's opinion, I thought it was okay, but it definitely could have been better. There was a lot of busy work in the game, a lot of kind of tedious side stuff. But I mean, that is side stuff. You don't necessarily have to do it. I'd say if you can grab it, if it's on sale, maybe it might be worth it. If you think you have any passing interest in it. I forgot. I have this blue and red armor. I had somebody pick my armor colors last time. I'll just roll it with it. But yeah, this is a, I guess we'll call it a space game. There's a lot of different races and all that.
Tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees? Genetic paradigms invite you to consider environmental adaptive.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the...
25. Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
It looks Destiny 2. I played a little bit of Destiny 2 again a couple of years ago. But not for very long. Not very long.
Listen, I know the data... What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talk. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Carosa Generational Archive. You found it! Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Carosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Yay, we helped random citizen. But, yeah, I think it was right after the Destiny 2 went free to play, maybe? I don't remember the specifics, but I did try it a couple years ago. And, yeah, it was alright, but it was kinda grindy. I don't know. I fell off of it kinda fast, unfortunately.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
The which DLC, but that was it. Long and stressful. I see. I'm not even sure what that is, so I must not have seen it.
But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the market balance and cost skilled workers their jobs. Later today, we'll
I've always heard mixed stuff about Destiny. Some people seem to like it, some really seem to hate it.
I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to...
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
These blue people are the Asari, by the way. So I won't go into too much about this game unless you're super interested, but if you want to just chill and watch, that's fine. For however long.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human... Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
It's kind of a lot to unpack, so I don't want to overwhelm you with stuff right out the gate.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
I'm about to do some shooting gameplay soon, though, if you're curious to see what that's like.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's I don't know a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Oops.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
I meant to click on this. So I'm on a mission to recruit people. And as you can see, I've already done a lot of that. I'm about halfway through the game already. So who looks cool to you? Pick someone out and I'll take them with me. I can have up to 2 squad mates on a mission. What do you think? Nope. Alright, I'll just take Garrison.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the creds clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
I should go.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sets us up against impossible odds.
That's about twice a day.
Most of the time I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
You mentioned a crime scene.
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption, and Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her. Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's Merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark.
Make activity.
Backup systems engaged.
There we go!
Weakening their integrity!
Impact imminent. Careful. Rerouting power.
Forward, Eclipse.
Requesting assistance.
Switching sidearms.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
I answer to a code that is clearly defined. If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I am unjust. I don't pretend it is a simple matter, or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Makes sense.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous. You should be able to get into the Merc base now. It's the elevator back that way, to your right.
I don't trust that Volus. There's something about him.
Please don't start trouble about my prisoner. Trust me, I'd release her right now if I could. It's a great honor to have a Justicar here, but I could do without the honor of having her kill me.
I'd like to avoid killing you, Detective. Unfortunately, the moment my code dictates I must, I will. There is only the code.
She says this kind of thing like she's talking about what to eat for dinner.
You're not gonna lock her up?
Any attempt to put me in a passive restraint system will be regarded as a hostile action, and I will be forced to attack.
Yeah, that.
Find a way into the Eclipse hideout. Wasea, their leader, must have a record of the ship name.
Hostiles up ahead!
Excuse me.
Lost sheep.
Weakening their integrity!
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Eclipse forever!
I'll tear you apart! Weakening their integrity!
Covered. This is not good cover.
Deploying warfield!
Impressive!
Alright.
Enemy!
Deploying warfield!
My scans confirm that the chemical compound boosts biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause...
I feel like
your tissue damage. I recommend exposure.
Deploying warfield! You're dead! Weakening! Gotcha! Engaging hostiles!
I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
So she's a big fat liar. But because I'm playing Paragon, I'm gonna let her go.
This should come in handy.
Oh, hey, sure. Yeah, she's the one that killed the Volus merchant. Pitney's partner.
Weapons free, Eclipse!
Shields are down!
Impact event.
Mind him!
Oh, so here's a little fun fact. So I realized I was skimming through one of my older VODs, and I found out that whenever I press shift to bring up the HUD there, if I'm holding shift and then I use my push to talk button, if I'm holding both of them at the same time, my push to talk does not activate. So there's been times I've been sitting there in the HUD, like talking out what I'm thinking about doing and stuff, and it's just not going through because my push to talk wasn't activating. So that's nice, but at least I finally realized that. So I think, yeah, anytime I press shift and the push to talk at the same time, it just doesn't unmute. So anyways, hi, how are you?
Lift up.
Yeah, I'm taking friendly fire.
Oh, I can't break this button. Oh, yes, I can. I guess I can't melee it. But yes, howdy. I am doing Samara's mission.
Sleep mode ended.
I'll tear you apart! I'll tear you apart! Firing now!
What am I?
Can't reach the target. Can't target them.
Excuse me.
Hi, Nisha. Yeah. I remembered you said you had today off. I almost thought about just taking tonight off, and I was like, nah, you know what? Nisha said he had today off. I should try to stream. So I'm glad you can make it. They're moaning? Yeah, it's kind of bad. Well, or good, I guess, depending on how you feel about it.
Rerouting power.
Get ready! Deploying warp field! Deploying warp field! I'll tear you apart!
Shields are down.
Why didn't lift her? Man, not being able to talk while having the hood up is kind of a pain in the ass. Because I used to do that a lot. Yep, the Biotic God mission.
Trouble ahead!
Combat hostile forces have engaged. Impact imminent.
Cat! Suddenly cat in my way. You can't rebind it? I don't know if I can rebind it. I'm so used to it at this point. I don't know. I don't know. Another Earthquake 5. Damn, dude. I hope you're not too affected. This music is so loud all of a sudden. Holy shit. Maybe I could try tab. I think that might be. Is tab doing anything? Oh, tab is the command console thing. Can't use tab.
Can't reach the target. Can't get a lock. Can't reach the target.
Requesting assistance.
Maybe I could use caps lock. Let's see.
Eclipse forever!
Okay. I think that's fine. Wait, I'm pressing tab. Alright, tab. Okay, I'm gonna test here. Alright, can you hear me? Say 5 in chat if you can hear me. Alright, cool. I wonder what it is about shift that causes that. And yeah, just sleeping through an earthquake, huh? Jeez. I am 100% gonna forget the keybind and die.
Heavy weapon.
Is anything even over here? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. I'm just... oh, there's a little bit of ammo. Sleep is good, okay. Sure.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. We shouldn't have let her go.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Damn. Paragon Shepherd. Letting a killer go. SMH.
They see you, Shepard!
Threat evaluation initiated. Excuse me. Rerouting power.
I'm already doing it. I'm pressing shift.
Here we go. Careful. Backup systems engaged. System failing.
Gunship above!
Enemies in front!
Please don't die, Miranda.
Understood!
The cat is laying right across the bottom of my monitor, so I can't see this bottom line. I have to keep leaning forward to click their powers. You're very inconvenient, cat. Just so you know. It didn't take as long as I thought it would.
Yes! There we go!
Take it a lot.
No. He's not doing anything bad. He's just being a nuisance. That didn't take as long as I thought. I guess the warp span plus fire ammo isn't too shabby.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves that the Volus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We've got to keep moving.
So what was the Paragon option up here? I don't remember. I think it was telling him to go take a nap. What, he's a nice guy?
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help.
You need help. You stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
Face it, Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, having this incapacitated bolus running around our battlefield could compromise us.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step of my...
Bonk.
But... Great Wind... Biotic
Great
blood.
Wind.
What was I saying? I'm... tired. You... may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
So much for godhood.
Yeah.
Right away!
I have to keep getting the Paragon points. Boo.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass!
Oh shit.
Enemies ahead!
I wish more cutscenes were like that. That's such a short cutscene, but it's one of my favorite little back and forths. Cause she looks threatening there. That was... yeah, that's one of the ones where Paragon isn't too wimpy compared to Renegade. It's kind of... it's good for a different reason. I may have regrets. Why were these two just standing there? I'm probably dead. I'm stuck. Bro! Another one just spawned in there. Really?
Lost shield.
Oh, she has a claymore. I never realized that. Wow.
Felt that one!
That ship must be around here.
That's a good battle song. Paragon Shepherd must destroy all the red sand, so nobody can inhale it but him. It was really good in there, just... The cat looked at me funny when I did that. Isn't there something back here? Did I miss it? I was too busy talking about the sand. No, maybe I... Well, okay, maybe not. Okay. It does leave like a little cool biotic effect on you though. It's cool looking. Oh, well, I can't really... It's too close.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Ah, look how cool we look.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around?
Even Garrus is a biotic now. Nice. Ah.
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also,
I wouldn't stay
merely
here.
out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
Yo, I'm a Boy Scout. That's the best reward. Pog.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I
She's
am
impressed.
tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions. But I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
How are you today? Tonight?
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Tired as heck. Yeah.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
She called me honorable. Ooh.
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar, and you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
Hey, at least with this outcome it gives her something to do, right? She'll get Elnora.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
I kind of like this little after. Just a small moment here after it's done, before you leave. It kind of in the same vein as after Tally's loyalty mission. The trial. I don't know, the ambience there is... It's interesting. I'm not sure how to describe it, really. There's just something about it I like. Grounds the setting. Kind of, yeah.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
The great empty void. I think you're right, Winston. It fleshes out the world. It kind of just gives you a moment to take it in, maybe. I think the cat is currently trying to decide if he wants out or not. Well. Okay, yeah, he does. Alright, look at Morden for a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That was a little early, but I'll probably just call that my 2-hour break. Killing the bad isn't enough. You have to talk. Dude, half this game is talking. Probably more than half, if you do all this stuff. Sure.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, it's this guy. The hostage we saved. From the biotics. Done. Getting letters of thanks for those who received their reparations. Good luck. I'm taking some political heat, so I don't know if the... Huh. Wow. Oh look, there's another person I helped. Oh, everybody is just so thankful. Wow. This was from the Bringing Down the Sky. Kate was the woman there on the radio. Wow. Wow. Yeah, big shiny gold star. You know, actually, hold on.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
I assume everything is going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Oh, jeez. The neck thing is... It bugs me a lot in this game, like... Shepard's neck/head just acts all funny. Well, it's not quite a pin, I guess. Alright, it wasn't as good as I remembered. I thought there was a more prominent pin on this uniform, but there isn't. It's just this kind of emblem over here. Wow. Alright, I need some new armor. I took your blue and red on another extra mission, but it's time to swap it up. This is just so comically big. Were the Centurions this big in ME3? Maybe I never paid attention. Which is funny because I literally just played multiplayer the other night. I guess they are. Okay. Like, I knew they were big, I just didn't realize they were that big. But I suppose I haven't just stopped to look at them. Alright, hey Winston. I don't think you picked any armor yet. What should I wear? Or what color should I wear, if you don't care? I'll check it out for a mission if you want. I can't color it though. You can't color those, unfortunately. So I can do the suit, or I can wear green. Yeah, alright. I'm probably gonna try to use a mask to blend in with this. But something that works. That looks goofy. Oh god. I kinda want to take that, I think. Oh god, that's worse. Oh god. I could change the eye color, but I guess not. Alright. Well, there we go. Well. Rip fish again! Rip fish, because I cannot remember to feed the damn things. They hit. Okay, I can't have fish in this game. I've never cared about the fish. I can't help it. Ugh. I've wasted so many credits on these stupid fish now. SMH. That's what Kelly is for, but then I have to get all lovey-dovey with her.
I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
I don't want to do that.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
You feed the fish. Okay. I guess he is better.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
I kind of look good in this uniform, though, I gotta say.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
What happened? How did Sedonis betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
I have to help Garrus, right? Because he's probably gonna die in the suicide mission, right? I still think I'm going to do that. I'm serious. I'm probably going to. For real. This has to be a different playthrough somehow. And that would make it different. But I am at the point now where I have recruited all the people. So all I have left is DLC, or side missions, or loyalty missions. This is Arrival. Overlord. Dude, we could do Firewalker. Smile. Nisha, why do you say it when you know that's not gonna happen? You can keep trying, bud. I am trying to decide what to do though, because I've got roughly maybe 2 to 3 hours. I've got about 2 to 3 hours still tonight. So, what would be the best way to go? Hold on, I need to check something. Sorry, you can't hear the music, I'm alt tapped. Let me capture this. Hold on. Alright, so here's the suicide mission chart. Because yes, I am serious about probably killing Garrus. And maybe Thane too. Just to kind of really go in on it. Yeah, I saw that, Nisha. I saw it on Steam. I didn't look at it, but I saw it. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is, God, I probably will end up sending Garrus in the vents. Because then I can still do his loyalty mission. And then he will still end up dead. Without putting anyone else in jeopardy. And I could potentially have... Oh... Is Thane actually applicable for this, though? Could I select Thane for this? Because I know some of them don't let you select everybody. I could potentially just have Thane lead the second team, and then he would die. Because I want to do this in a way that won't potentially jeopardize anybody else. So I'm trying to decide what would be the best way to do this. Because then it doesn't matter if they're loyal or not, because they're not able to do it, and they just die. But I was also thinking, if I have to, I could have someone non-loyal escort the crew. Like, could I potentially just fuck up Thane's loyalty mission? For the hell of it? Just really go ham on the poor guy? And then he's not loyal, and then I could have him escort the surviving crew and die. Because then he would die helping the crew, right? That's honorable, sure. Yeah. This is the part I need to be careful though, holding the line. Because if I don't have Garrus, he's a big one. I'm gonna specifically have to take... Damn, I always like taking Miranda for this. Just because I like her quitting the whole scene. So I'm almost definitely gonna have to take one of these 4. Just to try to get the average up a little. Because I'm not gonna have Garrus. And I'm probably not gonna have Thane. You know, there's a real chance someone here might actually die. As long as you do the loyalty? Okay. So the text is very hard to read over this white background. Okay. Well, that simplifies things then. Alright. I wasn't sure about that. Well, I will take your word for it then. And if something bad happens, we know who to blame. Zaid, I see. Yeah, I mean, he is a big one. Even if I get his loyalty back, or excuse me, if I use Paragon to get his loyalty anyway, if I let Vito go. This is assuming I have enough Paragon for that, which I hope I do. I'm assuming I do. I mean, oh god, this outfit. I don't want to leave it on that screen. Okay, then that might be the play then. Yeah. So I might just do Garrus' mission, let him be the Vince, and then just have Thane lead the second fire team. Or I might fumble his loyalty mission, and then have him escort the crew back. Maybe I'll do that. That might be... If I'm gonna kill him, at least maybe... I don't... But then I have to fuck up his loyalty. So what's worse here? Not getting his loyalty, and him dying trying to lead a fire team? Or not getting his loyalty and him dying helping the crew back? I'll have to think about it. Mostly I need to solidify what I want to do here so that I can start doing loyalty missions. Basically, it's what I'm doing this all of a sudden for. Because I was toying with the idea, but yeah, I need to commit. Now that I'm going to start doing loyalties, I had to make sure I got this sorted out. Alright. Okay. Points. I think I was going to get level 2 pool, and then go for a reef. Nice. I could actually just go ahead and do Zai's mission now to make sure I can do that. Because again, I think it's just, you have to have a percentage Paragon points. And I do have mostly Paragon points, but the longer I go, the greater chance I have of getting more Renegade points from something. So I could go ahead and just do that and make sure I got it done. I kinda toyed with the idea of maybe killing Zaid, but you're right, having him at the hold the line is kinda necessary, especially if I'm killing Garrus. So I feel like you can't really do both without losing somebody. So yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Sorry, Garrus fanboys. I know. Yeah, you can't off grunt or Zaid. Yeah, it'll chain into others. So. Mud, sweat, and spores is how the Blue Sun's mercenaries characterize a planet that gave birth to their home office. This lush garden world is known for its heavy plant and fungal life, creating spectacular jungle zones over much of its 8 continents. Despite persistent problems with rot and rust, Zoya attracts investors and corporations from all throughout the galaxy, since it has exploited only a fraction of its potential resources. Blue Suns dominate security contracts on Zoya, so much that residents describe them as less like a monopoly and more like a conquering regime. Damn, should I take Samara? I feel like she would want me to save the citizens. She would like that, I feel. She would approve of me doing that. It occurs to me that I didn't actually go up and talk to her. Discord. Mean median mode calculator. I see. I see. Alright. Let's take Samara. Unfortunately, I'm probably not going to use her a whole lot, so this will be one of the few missions. Most likely. Ooh, this is going to be a rough mission without overload. Although, maybe I'll do Squad Disruptor, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Even though Inferno Grenade's probably better. I'm doing it. Squad Disruptor. Throw and pull. God. God. These power sets. Yeah. Concussive is meh. Look at this power set too, like holy shit. But Reeve is bonus power though. And yeah, that's gonna take a while. I might just max her passive and then just save points for Reeve. Fucking A. What do we got? The recharge time. Oh boy. How do you say this? Kaido? Kaido Justicar. Gotta give him the Avenger. That's his rifle. I'll give Samara the Vindicator. Why not? Okay. Oh my god, Shepard. Oh god.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
I feel like I'm gonna topple over.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close. Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
You're lucky, monkey.
Command to Bravo. Take a position. Likely these people are not runaways. Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Here they come.
Taking cover.
Need a medic.
Can't get a lock.
This will occupy them. Reinforcements incoming.
Can't reach the target. Can't target them.
I swear. Can't reach the target.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
What happened there? Alright, that was good. Samara, why are you standing in the open?
Can't target them.
I'm calling out Samara and I just died the same.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Killed one.
Fall back.
Can you even get up there normally? That's probably why I can't charge up there, because you can't get up there normally.
That one is dead.
That's what you get.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
Okay, both of these people on the radio were the Shepherds. That was both Mark and Jen Hale, right there.
Protocol 10.
Their feet. Turn his friends out there.
Firing an impact Anyone else want some?
All squads, fall back!
Okay, yeah, there's no way to get up there. Alright, game. You're off the hook this one time for not letting me charge. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Alright.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there!
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes, every time I sighted down on a target, every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
We'd better get moving.
They're at the southern axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
You son of a bitch. I feel like I'm dressed to go spacewalking.
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
Wherever they're just taking a stroll. Wow.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Opening the gate.
We don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
Bonk.
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I had to knock you the hell out. But thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
Fire!
I wish I had Overlord right now. can't get a lock. Oh my god.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
I get why you want Vito dead, but is he really worth watching those people burn to death?
I'm not sticking around to watch. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
Ah, the hood is clipping through the helmet I just saw. You can't see it from the front, but only if you see this part right here. Ah, that sucks. It's clipping. I just noticed it in that cutscene. Damn it. Wait, why did I see a game? Okay, plus 2 renegades. I think I've only done this once. And only back on the 360 days. I don't remember this section at all. It's been forever. Hey, there was some credits in the pipe.
The doors won't open until the fire's out! We're going to die!
They'll save us, I know it.
It just reminds me of the first mission when you wake up and the game is like, press spacebar to sprint through the fire.
This should come in handy.
What if I go back down now? Ah! Bullshit. I wanted to see their reaction. I need the gratification. Oh. He waved at me. Smile. Are we back on the other path now?
We can use this.
I didn't want this. I don't want this. Why does the game make you pick this shit up and put it on?
Taking cover!
Hold on. Oh, never.
Hostiles. One down.
Can't target them.
Yo. We saved the civilians, Pog.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck.
Put them where we need them. That one is dead.
You with you, and you still don't have a chance.
Yeah.
Son, I took your life. Now I'm taking it again.
Kinda cringe. Yep.
Take a knee now, Saeed. Maybe I'll forget this one. Those are die, Shepard. You can walk out if you want. Never should have come here, Saeed. Did you forget who you were dealing with? Get ready, Saeed. Here it comes.
Down. Damn.
That fuel tank's coming loose! Shoot it! Bring it down on top of...
I'm going in!
Engage at will.
Take it! Shoot it down!
Well, I didn't think it would take more. Okay.
Son down. Man down. Find cover. All right.
Taking Engaging hostiles!
Where did these spawn from? Oh god.
Damn it, lost shields.
Right into the fire.
Can't reach the target.
Zaid died in his own loyalty mission. What a chump.
There.
The Tempest. Bruh.
Put them where we need them.
The blast zone. Careful!
Don't think I missed anything. Okay. This is just a spawn. Yeah. I still have to check, but I'm pretty sure these are just spawn doors. Yeah. What was that sound?
Saeed, you son of a bitch. See you in another 20 years.
You just cost me 20 years of my life! Ah! Son of a bitch! Ah.
You deserve that.
Saeed, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
You put your revenge ahead of the mission. How can I trust that you'll be there when we need you?
I'll do what I was gonna have paid to do, Shepard. Just don't expect any more than that. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That's not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Saeed. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito.
Dead
but
clipping.
I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
Wow.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander. There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Wow. So what do you think? Yellow or red? Normally I'm not a big fan of yellow, but I think it kind of works on him. I don't mind it. Whereas black and red is a lot more cliche. It looks good still though, but I don't hate the yellow. And hey, we could indeed Boy Scout our way out of that mission. Yeah, yellow is Zaid. It's not Zaid if it's not yellow. Something. I wish I liked the wow, what's the multiplayer kit that uses the Omnibow? It looks like Zaid. Damn, I can't think of his name. I wish I had more fun playing that character, but I've never really been crazy about it.
Back for more? Hell of a mission down there on Zoria. Can't believe Vito got away. 20 years of tracking gone, just like that. But I gotta let that go. We have more important things to do.
I am glad I joined your team. It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
Why doesn't she have singularity? She literally sits there and does it. Instead she has, oh, pull and throw.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss. When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
I think I did miss some conversation with her because I forgot to come up. Welp.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Didn't you learn anything from the loyalty mission we just did, Samara? Come on. We just did this with Zaid.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
So if there's only 3, why is there a whole monastery in 3?
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Marinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
No. No. Love, no.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Cry me a river. Oh, God.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Alright, I have to put some different armor on. That's enough of the bulky Cerberus armor. Does anybody else around want to choose anything? The recon hood is kinda slick, I gotta say. Goes well with a lot of the armors. But I kinda wanna see my face. Ah, that looks cool though. I'm only putting it on because you're here. Morinth will dig it. I bet she will. But Morinth will have to wait.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Because we got a mission. Oh, yeah. Gimme. I'm probably never gonna use these, but whatever. Gimme. Yep. We got collectors to destroy. But that also means Claymore time.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing
Damn.
room, Commander.
She actually reminded me, I forgot. I got distracted by the upgrades.
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent.
Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
We know what that means. You know what that means. Kasumi time. You know, I think Kasumi is one of the only ones who has all 4 very useful powers. Flashbang is good. Overload is good. Shadow Strike is good. Her passive is good. They're all good. Sniper training, sure. Yep. So that I can shoot the battle in 3 and make Garrus feel bad. Oh wait. He won't be there, smile. I would almost say the recharge isn't as important without the shared cooldown. Because you can easily cycle through like all three of these. And by the time you get through that, you're almost good to go again. So maybe this isn't as important, so let's just do Flashbang, I think. Well, I mean, I could just do Shadow Strike 3 as well. Man. Also, it is annoying that you can't see the actual numerical values until you click on it. So I can't see how much stronger a frag grenade is, or how much longer Flashbang stuns. Weapon damage. Give me.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Suspicious. Or sus, I guess, as they
Radar
say.
scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Sussy. Sussy, sussy, sussy. Yeah, he is. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Am I the only one freaked out by this?
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected...
It put the breather mask on me. Because the helmet I put on didn't have the face covering. Instead of giving me the closed helmet, it just gave me the breather mask. Alright.
An access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Hey, we match, Miranda.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive.
Alright, I can't handle 3 locusts going off at the same time.
Understood. Done. These are the same containers the collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
Can't imagine it. Trapped in these pods, completely controlled by the collectors. My God. What happened here? Ugh. Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
They could have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
I know you're right, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
+2 Paragon. I don't know how to use an Omni tool.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I have already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster, but there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Gimme. 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 Very rare Krogan shotgun. Deals high damage at short range, less effective at long range. Effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Upgrades the Scimitar assault shotgun. Claymore is of human design, but is only used by Krogan as the kickback from a single shot. My chat is clashing. Is enough to break a human's arm. Its large slugs are effective against armored targets, protected by sophisticated fabrication rights management technology. This weapon is nearly impossible to reproduce and prohibitively expensive. Nisha, snipe these nuts and stop. It only has 10 bullets, 11 bullets. Oy.
Look, on the ceiling. More of those pods.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
This might be useful.
Yep, I'm gonna have to make sure I don't miss.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
I'm probably gonna die recklessly now trying to use this. We'll see what happens.
Oh my god.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're gonna target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There's a control panel on the platform. Maybe something we can use?
Where are the bodies of the collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
Miranda is picking up on the sus.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Everyone's alright, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Yeah, I just realized I can't charge here that much. I'm just gonna get shredded.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Kasumi. Damn it, she's so cute. It's not fair.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Stay frosty, people. They're coming.
Enemies in front. Here goes.
Assuming control.
I just flashbanged.
Direct intervention is necessary.
And shit. Because the sign.
This is what you face.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Stay frosty, people. They're coming. You see that?
My shield is down.
Well, I hit the wrong one with Reeve, so I didn't get the health regen. A Harbinger only run? What, do you mean only kill him when Harbinger takes control? That would take so long, man.
Their attacks are active. Assuming control.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie.
Another platform coming in. Now let's finish you off.
I'm taking fire.
I really wanted to kill this Scion before that landed, but I don't think it's going to be in time.
Firing now. Heads up.
All the fallen. Revolution cannot
Kasumi died.
be stopped.
Didn't I just kill you?
Can't get along.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Of course they can see me. Well, guess what? We're probably doing this again. Claymore is not doing very much to this. Well, that was a charge that happened. I kind of wanted to get away from this.
down.
personally.
We're compromised.
I have to get Kasumi up to flashbang him.
Direct control.
Again. Yep. Okay.
Your attacks are primitive. This body's pain is irrelevant. Impressive.
I did not mean to do that. Oh my god.
Control Shepard's body if possible. My attack. Evil plant.
Flashbang didn't do it. He still. Yep. That's where the extra damage was coming from. I was confused. I was wondering where I was taking fire damage from. The flashbang did not stop him. Alright.
I will find you again.
This will put them down.
What? You're either dead or alive?
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Is there any ammo? I don't have very much ammo. Okay. Power cells. I mean credits. You just spend too much of this game looking for ammo. You're just constantly looking for ammo.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
Don't jump to I don't like this.
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Cerberus has a long history of betraying its allies. I should have seen it coming.
No, the commander's right. There must be some other explanation.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Take the door on your right.
Assuming control of this form. Assuming.
Charge! Stop. Wow, I didn't even kill it.
Stop, Shepard.
I can't jump over. This is why I bring Kasumi. Cause fuck Harbinger. Yeah, something's being weird there. I think it's because of the cover. I'm not sure.
Direct intervention is necessary. This delay is pointless.
Look how little that Claymore shot did. Did I? Surely I didn't miss that many pellets. You bitch.
Direct this person.
Oh my dog.
Where they fall. You 1 and 100 will replace it.
Fire!
Fucking hell. I pressed shift instead of caps lock there. I might die after all that. Fucking. That's so annoying. Stupid. Well, I knew that was going to happen at some point. Doesn't make it feel any less bad. God, that's such a waste of time.
You see?
Alright. That took so long to fire that I just died.
Trouble ahead!
You know, I had such a good first run through here, and now it's just stupid. It's so obnoxious.
Watch out!
gonna sit here until Harbinger changes, I guess.
Assuming control. Never fear me. We are unstoppable.
Now let's
Nice work.
finish you off.
This delay is pointless. Assuming control. Direct. Intervention is necessary. I am unstoppable. Your attacks are primitive. Leave the dead where they fall.
Now let's finish you off.
Now that we wasted 5 extra minutes because I accidentally pressed the wrong key out of muscle memory. I guess, let's say I was showing how easy it is to die there so you can appreciate what I'm doing right now. God. And it just gets better. I almost did that so cleanly the first time. It's so obnoxious. Yep, we still got a Praetorian.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
I was middle of casting Reeve, you fucking fucks.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room. for the room.
Shockwave hit neither one of these things. Quality gameplay right here. Running around in circles.
Lights out. Now let's finish you off.
Taking heavy fire.
That is what she said, yep.
I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. Isn't that where we came in? We must be getting close to the end.
I'll take it.
Look left.
Shield down. fallen. There is no pain. There is no fear. This delay is pointless. We are unstoppable.
Now you see me.
You cannot sustain your attack.
Incoming!
Are you shooting me?
Only damage the vessel. Only damage the vessel.
Yeah! I got it! Heavy weapons, get down!
My shield.
Did she just call the Scion a heavy weapon? I mean, kind of, but that's still a weird way to put it.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
I'm trying, dude. A living weapon.
Can't get blocked. Can't target them.
What a shit class this is into.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. Work for it this time. Forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect Core.
Just what a finicky class Vanguard is in general, huh? In ME1, it doesn't really have anything that's job-defining. It's solid, but there's nothing really class-specific to it. Although I guess you could say that about a bunch of them. I mean, at least Adept has Singularity. I think that's pretty class-defining. Infiltrator doesn't have Cloak yet. Sentinel doesn't have Tech Armor yet. Soldier has Adrenaline Burst. NG doesn't have any combat drones. So, I suppose in one, really only Adept and Soldier kind of have their job-defining abilities, I would say. You know, I forgot I only get 1 point now. That's gonna make getting Area Reeve a lot slower than I remembered. That kinda sucks. I don't know. It's just frustrating to deal with sometimes.
Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
She also discovered that the Turian distress signal originated from the collectors. There's no way you thought it was real.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
Oh my god, Shepard.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
How convenient.
Where did you find a derelict Reaper?
An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Does the game ever specify why his eyes look like that? I was trying to think of any, even mention, but I don't remember it. I don't think there is.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Aren't brown dwarves basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Assemble the crew. Only 3 of
So
them
the
turn up.
elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
Well, I can't pick Renegade, so I guess I have to agree.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Check ED systems, lol.
EDI doesn't make mistakes. The collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
They couldn't even show all of it in my chat overlay. I'll look at it after this.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
I like Morden's polite nod. Renegade. Game, please. During the first contact tour, he was part of a mercenary group working for General Williams, actually his grandfather. I didn't realize that. He was exposed to a Prothean relic on Shang-Chi. Despite the fact that others who were exposed to it when activated ended up basically turning into husks, losing their higher cognitive abilities, he did not change. However, his eyes were permanently changed and he is able to understand the language that the husk-like beings now speak. Wow. You think they would mention that somewhere? In game, I mean. Man, so I'm only getting 1 point now per level. So now suddenly I'm gonna need 4 more levels after this just to get Area Reef. And that will put me at 25, which means I only have 5 more points after that. So I could get maybe Warp Ammo 2 and then 3, or Warp 2 and Shockwave 2. He's already indoctrinated. It seems like it's kind of long. It's been like a long ongoing thing, yeah. Oh yeah, damage protection. Hard shields. Hell yeah. Hell, I'll even get tech damage so that I can get tech cooldowns. Wait, what do I need for the cane? I see. I see. So I did, at the start of the stream, nobody, I don't think, was here yet, but I did look at grabbing the mod to just one probe the planets and be done. And I did a couple planets, and it worked. And then I probed a planet, and there was a side mission. So I went down to do the side mission, and apparently changing the thing to do the one probe and done changed my shared power cooldown to go back off. Suddenly I had shared power cooldowns again. So I had to turn it, I had to switch it back. So I think what's gonna have to happen is just maybe off stream, I guess. I'll just have to switch the thing, do a bunch of planet scanning, and then switch the things back so that I have the no shared cooldown again. Because apparently they're changing the same file, and yeah. So that's the status on that.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind.
What did she do?
We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The elusive man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Everyone wants my attention for their daddy issues. You're too small. I am sorry, my mate. I leave you for a Krogan because you are not endowed as good for your species. Do you fear those words? Moreland's famous shop sells many enhancements online that are not restricted by Citadel trading regulations. Whether you require hormone augmentation, cybernetic enhancement, or gene biotic xenografting, Moreland has many things you will be pleased with. It just dawned on me. This was the Solarian shopkeep in ME1. On the Citadel, the Solarian guy. I totally forgot. I never connected those dots. Wow. Wow. All species and gender order online from Moreland's famous extranet site. Hot linked from this message. For some reason I could just hear it in his voice there. I don't know what just connected those dots, but wow. Wow. Oh, this is the Volus and Novaria. It took me a moment. Huh. Okay. Detective. Damn, I was hoping she would send me a notice saying she already tracked down, what's her name? Damn, E something. The one I let go. Eleonora. I was hoping she would have a note for already finding her. Oh well. That would have made me feel a little less bad about letting her go. Alas. Yep, good old Eleonora. Alright, let's go talk to Tally. So, I still think I'm also gonna get her exiled. I already talked about this. So I'm gonna have what, 2 members die and Tally's gonna get exiled. Should be interesting. Exiled but loyal. But loyal.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Save me, Daddy.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said,
she just told you, Shepard.
The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
That's not her fault, is it?
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned, posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard.
We're on an important mission,
I'll program the Normandy
but
with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
I have enough time to help literally everybody with their daddy issues. It's okay. You know, I haven't talked to Thane. I think he's the only one.
No messages for you, Commander.
Is his there waiting too? Might as well go see. Ride him out. I believe he's the only one.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? or fire a gun.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers?
Not the black boxes.
When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
I was thinking I haven't seen the black boxes all night, but here they are. Also, I wonder how did they choose who actually survived in that case? Are they like how did you get on a Hanar ship to flee when there are billions around you? Because let's be honest, there's not going to be anything orderly about that. Not when you're talking about planet-wide extinction.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
Both of these options are dumb, so I'm not gonna pick either one.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
I should go.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Okay, so no loyalty mission yet. I suppose I'm not in a hurry. Anyway. I think I know what I can do to round this out. So this is an extremely close to the star gas giant. Like I don't know a lot about space stuff, even though I play these games a lot, but I do know enough to realize that a gas giant this close to the star is weird. I thought there might be an anomaly. Alright, never mind. Just kidding. Oh, I did it. So yeah, I'll try to do maybe a little bit of scanning before next stream, because it won't take long. Even just hitting, I think, 3 or 4 planets before I realized the mod was switching my cooldowns. Give me a bunch of resources. I'm gonna do the Normandy crash site. Because I was thinking about doing that after the collector mission there. Given the time, I'll probably go ahead and call it after that. It's almost 1.
Anomaly detected.
Shit, I have to scan. Okay, I don't have to scan.
Probe launched. I have found something.
No, it's not impossible, it's just uncommon. And like the flavor text said, it was probably an extrasolar capture. So it was not there before. That one was very close. I've got my derpy breather mask on again. Dude, just put the helmet on. Come on. Maybe. Probably longer. It would take longer than that, even. But potentially, yeah. It's hard to, I always have a little trouble keeping track of all the, tags here, so let's hope I can do it without missing any. It would be cooler if you didn't have to draw your weapon to just use your biotic stuff. That would look a lot cooler. But just the way the game is set up, can't do that. Rip Presley. I only talked to him maybe twice the whole playthrough. Not intentionally, I just kinda overlooked. Beloved Mako. Do I put the monument by the Mako for the lulz? I've never done that. Yeah, beloved. Why not? Why did I even get stuck there for just a moment? Pog. I feel like this has to be the most common spot to put the monument, by far. Because, I mean, really. Come on. But I'm gonna put it by the Mako for the lulz. For real. Let's do it. Also, I should say press D, because F is my movement key. F doesn't do it. It's D. Wow. There we go. Perfect. Do you think Shepard drove the shuttle himself here? Or did he still have somebody to bring him? I like that music, but damn, it's loud every time I come back.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I didn't. Well, I accidentally clicked off that other one. Oops. I was leaving that there until I did it. It was a side mission. Well, that also means we can do this now.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!"
Oh, Shepard's face, though.
Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like
Shepard
him
is not
make
cute.
the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joko will always have Vrolik syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Who should I toast? Cliche as it is, I don't think I've ever toasted just to friends. Let's toast to friends this time.
To the people we care for.
May we never take them for granted.
Wobbly. Cheese up. Well, there we go. It's always a nice little thing to do.
Thane would like to speak with you,
Oh.
Commander.
Oh, okay. Alright. Well.
Shepard.
Goodbye.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
Well, that's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
Spare me the metaphysics.
What's wrong with it? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
I still think trying to do like a really renegade run could prove interesting, but God, some of these options are just horrible.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name, and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help, I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform, they sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? It rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard.
That's a lie.
I'll be meditating until you need me.
That's a big old lie. So, at this point,
No messages for you, Commander.
everyone has their loyalty mission ready. Omega, Fleet, Tuchanka, Citadel, not Citadel, is it Ilium? But either way, Ilium. The ship, Citadel, Pragia. So, why is it tell me medi-gel capacity. So, let's get back. So, next stream, I'm gonna have to start knocking these off. I mean, maybe I could also do... I could maybe do Overlord. I don't know where I want to fit that in quite yet. Wait, it can just kind of be done whenever. There's always Firewalker, which is that's just a fun time, ain't it? Either way, that's next time. I'm gonna call it there for tonight, so thanks for watching. I'm glad you could hang out for a bit, Nisha. I may do a little bit more tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. I'll have to see if I am doing anything else. Again, I might try to just take it easy so that I don't end up streaming every single day. But we'll see. Like I said, I tend to start getting bored anyway, so who knows. Might be back tomorrow. Maybe the next day. Because we don't have raid anymore. Yay. No more P8s. This still hasn't quite sunk in. I don't think it's gonna sink in until the time comes when we would have raided and I'm not raiding. So we'll see. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I hope you had some fun. And I will see you next time.